Hello. How's it going? Okay. Anything gonna work today? Everything is like just fucking up. My internet is being stupid. Nothing is working. Can we actually start to work now? Audio is working. Okay, good. Hopefully it's fine now. Alright, so last time we played, we defeated the last shadow. Kutsuki turned out to be a bad guy. Tartarus still exists. Gonna still go to Tartarus. Tartar sauce. Ooh, I want to see if these are working now. I think I fixed them, so... Alright, that worked. Hangman Tarot card is reacting. The Hangman Major Arcana has been added to the shuffle time. Hangman, obtain one incense card, which increases the persona stats. Wait, got anything new for me?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Okay. Stats. Who is lowest level? Got Junpei. Okay, Junpei's not with us. Akihiko. Ken. Oromaru. Get rid of Yukari for now.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, welcome in. It's not popping up in my chat. Thank you for the follow. Fan Biaski. How's it going? This area ends here. Now there's a dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Yep. Here it is. Please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path towards the staircase has now opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Arf, arf!
Okay.
Koro-chan's all pumped up too. You do it, Koro-chan. New block? Last block? Is this working? Making sure my chat is actually working.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Hey. Alright. This place looks a little seizure-inducing.
I think Kuro.
Is this what the last block looks like in the original game? It didn't squeak and try to run away.
It got the initiative.
Um.
They don't seem very strong.
Okay. Not be there. Thanks. Cool. Zyanga. Okay.
Will this work? Just watch.
Find its weaknesses. Okay. Inflicted with rage. Idiot.
You dodged it. That's our leader. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Wind, huh? Let him see that fancy footwork.
Who's next?
Show him that you're not that shy. Let him see that fancy footwork. Ooh, you're that type of guy. It should be
They won't know it's
distressed. Oh, only one of them? Okay. Crit.
That's it. Enemy down.
See if they're weak to dark. They're not weak to dark. See if they're weak to lightning. They're weak to lightning. Ultra beat down their cheeks. Dinner is served. Resist Pierce. $6,570 yen.
You looked really cool out.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Oh, there it is. It's our chance to go first. Do you let me
Bonk.
know? You can take them.
Missed.
And now, blocked. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Arula. Float though. They're not particularly tough, at least on this floor. Ooh, succubus. New persona, new persona, new persona.
That certainly went well.
You're just saying that because we got a succubus. This place hurts your eyes, doesn't it? Yeah. It's awfully distracting. So be on the lookout for ambushes.
Okay, let's make some progress. I think Koro-chan found something.
Oop, wrong button. Balm of life. Tough boy.
The scenery in this area is unsettling.
Nice.
Danger, make the first dance.
Alright, blocks dark.
It's gonna win this. I've got you.
Keep it together.
Does it block light? Okay.
What to do?
Weak to wind. That didn't do a lot. Neuro slash. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, good jam. Blade of Fury. I don't know what this one is. Oh,
You dodged the attack.
Better use
Nice
this.
one.
uh,
Hi, how are you?
hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Power Play Plus. Welcome in. How's it going? Resistant.
Koro-chan, you need to calm down.
I'm doing good. Just enjoying the game. Pretty close to the end of it, I think.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
All-out attack. Ultra beatdown. Status ailment recovered.
Everybody's confused.
I probably shouldn't have used Revolution when it uses a lot of physical attacks on me. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit.
Treat you like a book.
Mom! Oh no!
That's what the doctor ordered.
I dropped by to let you know your content is nice. You're engaging with your content, and I'm sure you'll build a good community in here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
What to do?
Darkness has no
Wait.
effect on this enemy.
Clotho!
The enemy lines are...
I think Clotho is from Greek mythology. I think she's one of the Fates. So she got the thread, like the thread of life. That really didn't do shit. Oh, right. I forgot that Ken is dead. I run a... Oh,
This time for sure.
don't kill, don't kill. Oh, God.
It looks like you're distressed. Keep your aim true.
Oh, yeah. Researching on this game remastered. I wish to feature your channel on the blog. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry.
Will this work?
Samurai Car. I mean, my Discord is linked, but I'm not gonna do that.
You're distressed. Just take a deep breath. That's an enemy down. Boruto's distressed.
Oh, God. Multiple allies. 50, that's nothing. Cabbage stew? Sure.
Appreciate it.
It can't get up. Crit. Crit.
Nice. Sonata-senpai landed a good one. You hit a weakness.
Effective revolution ended. Crit. Man, this thing has a lot of status elements it can throw at you.
Sonata-kun's panicking. Someone help him. Gonna use this.
What to do?
Clotho. Doesn't sound like he's saying Clotho. This dude is stronger than a lot of like the mini bosses.
What's happening? Sonata-kun's panicking. Someone help him.
I'll go with.
Can they ultra beat down if they're distressed?
The enemy.
Oh, just me and the dog. Finally. I'll take that. Although I want Throne also. Ooh, everyone leveled up.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Vile Assault. Deals heavy pierce damage to one foe, more damage to downed foe. I forgot that he had, that he had Meteoroma. Zeodyne, huh? That'll be easy to replace. I'll put Zionga. These floors are pretty small.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Looks like they would be weak to dark. Dressed all in white. Full time. Oh, look, I get Belphegor. Toilet Demon. What do you have? A Bufala. I want him so I can add him to the thing, but lowest level. I only had Anubis in my party because of the last boss fight.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
Last boss fight, they did a lot of light and dark, and he's null to both. No light, no dark.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Okay.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Okay.
One step at a time.
Okay.
What to do?
Oh, let's try fire then.
Big move, Goro-chan.
Mabufu die.
Another senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Annoying.
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
Okay. Agidine. That makes sense.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
EXP.
They won't know it hit them.
And then that one was weak to... What were you weak to?
You can hit a weakness with this.
I could just do the thing where
The enemy
we only do like the physical, like the non-magical shit. Just hit start so it like auto combats. These guys aren't particularly tough. I don't need to hit their weaknesses to defeat them. Ooh, are you gonna give me a clock room? No.
Oh, the door.
Boom. Sylphid.
Yes.
We won't hold back.
Mabufu Dine. Oh, I'll try fire again.
Too slow.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Help us. Call an enemy.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it.
It's probably gonna be fire.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Oh, maybe it's not. That didn't do shit.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Nope,
Here's what I have.
nothing. Next physical attack will deal more than double. Yep.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Will this work? Now.
Vile assault.
Monica, are you okay? Can someone check on you?
What do I have that does like? Okay, so we got a strength of 50. Got him. Melted.
Detected.
Ooh. Okay. We'll do that one. Wish we were getting the one that gives us more draws. There's actually 2 of them now that can give you more draws, so I think we can get up to 3.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Powerful enemy spot.
Getting
What was it, weak
detected
to?
by
Wind?
power. Be careful.
Medium almighty plus poison.
And now,
Wind is the way to go.
keep it together. Call an enemy.
Who's gonna win this? Let's do it. Caesar! What to do?
Do I have any other? Oh, let's do Garudine instead. It's another one of the fates. Atropo. It wasn't immune to poison. It inflicted? No. That's fine.
Monica is losing it. You need to calm down.
He can be mad.
The enemy.
Poison? Give it poison. Oh.
What to do?
You hit a weakness.
Puddle.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Atropos levels up.
Oh, guess it's time.
Oh.
Maybe if you squint, it'll help you see better.
One of those floors with multiple big tough enemies.
Ooh, a treasure chest. That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Yes. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Oh, I should have.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Is he pronouncing the S in her name or not? I can't tell. Is it Atropo or Atropos?
Now's my chance.
Divine Retribution. That didn't do shit.
Best bet.
Attack down. Poison it. Poison it. Wonder if it can be inflicted with poison. It's not getting blocked, but
Koro-chan shaking in fear.
Keep it together.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
this sucked. Ghastly Whale. Is that the thing that...
You dodged the
That's the one that kills you if you're inflicted with fear. If that one was deflect one physical attack in the next battle, I might have taken it. 11,000.
That certainly went well.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
The enemy looks tough.
Let's try Oracle, see if we get Piss.
Prayers.
Let's get that golden shower. Piss? Piss. Severe. Oh, one too many. Boy, I wish I would have gotten the card that makes Ultra Beatdowns more powerful, increases the strength of them. Hero Slash. Miss, 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 miss. Someone's enraged.
Good move, Koro-chan.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Koro-chan can't help with the Ultra Beatdown. Oh no!
Keep it together. Persona!
How much is this? That's not... I mean, it's better than him just attacking. Don't throw a lot. Don't throw a lot. That's fine.
Unpredictable.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
There's a little man in that guy's chest. Is there like a tiny Julius Caesar
Good job, everyone.
sitting on a throne controlling... What are you? All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. It really wants to give me an Arcana burst.
That was a good workout.
Next floor.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
The one
Nothing.
souvenir you absolutely have to get in Kyoto is their famous snack Yatsuhashi, right?
Okay. What's that about? That's another Toughman.
There's a chest.
Let's try to just do a regular... Well, now I need to fight it because I don't know what it's weak to.
I'll end this. Now!
Is it gonna be weak to electric? Like the others of its ilk?
It's gonna win this.
Okay. I think Koromaru's attack, even though it didn't hit a weakness, did more. Alright, I'll take that.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. That certainly went well.
Yes.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat. Yeah,
It's dangerous.
make the first
Take
hit.
guard.
Oh.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Will this work?
One step at a time.
Resistant to all physical, so like No point in doing a physical attack to it, even if they're the powerful ones. Unless you can nullify that. Neuro slash. Deflect.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Is that a money distributor? Oh, no. He's an item.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Persona's ready. Now!
Stop, Koro-chan. Calm down.
See, alright. 61. Crud. It's pretty much crud. Stop giving away my money.
Predictable.
You dodged the attack.
Keep it
Nice one.
together. Just watch.
Nice work.
The enemy.
Make him a little puddle. Ooh, no. Take it. Speed incense too. That's pretty cool. Give it to myself so that Koromaru doesn't always go first. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Is that the whole floor? There's a strange enemy on the next floor. We'll want to be good and ready.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Okay.
Keep it together. Persona!
Okay.
Nice work.
Okay.
Sonata-senpai knocked down two with that attack. Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
That's annoying. Crit? No crit. Or at least he's not getting away.
Eliminated. Good move, Koro-chan.
I missed. Dead.
You dodged it. That's our leader. One enemy eliminated.
Oh,
Defeated.
they're also weak to that. Okay. Give me the ones I want. 15,000.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Zeodyne. The Arahan. Okay. Miragidyne. Get rid of Miragion. You're not something new, are you?
This shouldn't be a problem.
Wow, you're all so powerful. Well done again, Amada-kun.
Too slow.
Impressive footwork, Sanada-senpai.
time. Let's go.
Oh,
Looks like you can target a weakness.
let's see if I can insta-kill them all. Wipe.
That about does it. No shadows
Oh
detected.
man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
All right, now back to exploring. There's a treasure chest over there.
Sure is.
It's our
You
chance
have
to
the
go
upper hand.
first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Are they poisoned?
Will this work?
All an Emmy.
Care of this.
Nice one, Sanada-senpai!
Follow my lead. Put you down.
Yep.
I'll keep fighting for him.
Knife! It's an enemy.
I feel like I shouldn't have gotten that hit.
Range is the way to go.
Good
You
boy.
knocked one down. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Why does it give me that one instead of this one? The stronger version.
That certainly went well. There's a chest. But
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Clown trying to topple two enemies.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, well, oh well. At least I'll get the ultra beat down to them. Might have healed them a little bit, but oh well. Make up for some of the money that the dog keeps throwing away.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
The chest looks valuable. Let's open it up.
A chewing soul. Monad door.
Kuro-chan found a door. Oh, hello.
Sylphid.
Yes.
I've got
Oh, are you
this.
weak to physical like the other ones? You are.
Will this help?
Baby. That's shitty.
I think I can use it now.
Good thing we brought this.
You better not be able to heal again, though.
It's weak to slashing. Force will deal massive damage.
Which one do I have with the highest strength? With the 50?
You hit a weakness. You struck a weakness.
Bottle!
Evaded. Good work out there.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh yeah.
Okay. Um.
Let's go frick it up.
Yes. Let's start preparing the analysis.
Weak to dark. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think any of us are weak to that.
And avoiding that amount
End this.
Let's get away with this. What's going on?
Okay.
What to do? Never mind.
you can hit a weakness with this.
Do I have any other dark?
Never mind.
The enemy
Get ready.
Did it? Yeah, that wasn't a very good gatekeeper.
Hey, I'm growing up fast. Oh, hello.
Nice, we took out a tough enemy. That win was all thanks to your instructions, Yuki-san. It was all you.
Oh, no way.
Really? I'm happy you think so, but I think I'm a lot stronger fighting alongside everyone. Oh, sorry, that kind of came out of nowhere. Just that I've always felt this way, so I wanted to tell you myself. Anyway, let's keep this up.
Hey, have a
Amrita soda. Mirage sandals.
I appreciate it.
Good day.
Oh, not you.
Very well.
Not you.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
I too. Well then, shall we have you all the elements? in
Almost.
me? Well then, shall we take a look?
Gabriel.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, but it's got multiple weaknesses. Divine Judgment. Ikuri Hime.
This would be a wise choice.
Ufudine. Mabufula. Meteorama. Amrita Shower. So it's definitely a healer.
This
Raphael.
would be a wise choice.
Daisojo. I need Daisojo
This
for something.
persona is powerful.
Nebrios. Or Neberos and Belphegor. Dionysus and Nebiros. Ekarabia and Rongda.
Seeing what personas come to be,
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
it appears it will receive an immense... Well, well, well.
Isojo, that is my name. Thou, with a body not of rot and decay, but flesh and blood, let us welcome the day of salvation together. Samsara? Invigorate? I don't know what Samsara is. Oh. High chance of light insta-kill at all foes. Increases chance of insta-kill with Hama skills. Does this count as a Hama skill? Null Dark is a good one. Seth.
This persona is powerful.
The Dagron. Pazuzu. Samael.
What is somewhat beneath you?
Roan. Suzuku.
This persona, yes?
I can find that one. It's been showing up in the shuffle time.
Is
Pazuzu.
this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Agiri Mikala. Atropo. Oh man. Lotho and Dionysus though.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Is he gonna fuck up? I didn't get the option to skip. Is this my first fusion, like, failure? Okay.
Oh dear. Oh.
I'm Gabriel. Let's herald the birth of a new power here. Isn't Gabriel higher level?
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Uriel.
Is this acceptable?
What I wanted.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
It worked that time. My name is Mott. I shall become part of you, so that the power of the underworld shall be yours to use. Like the applesauce? Azianga. Mudo Boost. Nagidola.
Please
do I have on me?
choose the
Nicarabia.
personas you would like to fuse.
Fire, Dominion, Ice, and Light. Ice, Fire, Physical. Physical, Fire, Dark, Status Ailments, Light, Status Ailments, Electric, Ice, Healing, Dark, Status Ailments, Fire, Electric, and Almighty. I need Wind.
Have you all the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
Palm hand.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Suzy Q. Oops, not what I meant to do.
Shall we
Garuda.
take a look?
You can't control this one yet.
Yeah, but it makes sense that it would have Garudine.
This persona is powerful.
Dick Horse. Got it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an well then. Shall we begin?
I am Come Hand. Looks like I'll have a blast fighting with you. Come on, let's get wild. What is Takunda? Okay. Deals heavy pierce to 1. Garudine. Insta heal. Wait. Prevent that. Recover from ailments in 1 turn. That's awesome. Vishnu. Nice.
This is your progress so far.
By level. Ice Sojo.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Please take a look.
God.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
Look at the ones I have right now.
Please take a look.
Don't need Titania.
This persona, yes? Please take a look. This persona, yes?
So all of that, and I still don't have a wind.
Please take a look. Please take
Or
a look.
wasn't the one I just made wind?
Please take a look. This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Please take a look. Please take a look.
Yeah, Command has wind. Right. We have wind,
This persona,
Fire.
yes?
electric, almighty, status ailments,
Please take a look.
ice, electric, healing,
Please take a look.
physical, and fire. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. God damn.
Are you finished? We look forward.
Hopefully next time she gets a Theurgy, she gives us more piss.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh. They're weak.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Oh no!
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Gonna hit me?
You've been poisoned. You're losing health.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's a critical?
Her leader took one out.
It's shocked. Critical! Critical!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right, who's next?
Distressed.
Hit him hard and fast.
I wish we could skip these animations. Like, they're cool, but I don't want to watch them every time. Herculean strike everyone? Oh, that sucks.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll end this.
One enemy down.
Keep it together.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Sonata-san, I'll leave it to you.
He's gonna win this. Take it away.
Oh, they're all weak to it.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
Follow my lead.
Knockout blow! What are we blowing? Bird. We're not blowing a bird. Bird's name is Susie Q.
For him.
Perhaps.
Oh, that treasure chest looks
Please give me the door. Just want a clock room.
By the way,
A colorful wall. I wonder what it's modeled after. Colors.
Building muscles is a lot like watering plants. If you don't do it regularly, they won't grow.
Wish there was an ability to like one-hit scared enemies. Like if they're fleeing from you
oh,
and you hit them, they just die.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Kind of like in 5
door.
when you're in
I wonder what's behind it.
the subway thing and you're driving the car, you hit a scared enemy, they just die.
yes.
Although I think that's also like an ability you gain, you don't just always have it. readied their sword.
Spears ready. Eat this.
Right. Better than it's been doing. Uh, Not weak to anything.
Wide open.
Not weak to dark.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Hold still.
Okay.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Found it. There were only 2 options left, but I found it.
The enemy
Who knows? Maybe it was both fire and wind. Ooh. Obtain more objects. No. All out attack damage. It's not gonna let me have what I want.
Hello.
Draw more cards from all out thingies from the shuffle times. What the fuck? There keeps being little like splashes of something on my monitor and my stream deck, and I don't eat at my desk. I don't know what's on my desk.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
Piss, 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 piss,
Feel my
piss,
prayers.
piss. Give me the piss.
Let me help you out.
Piss.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Woo!
Disturbing the piss.
It'll take a little more time.
Keep it together.
All an Emmy. The big numbers? No. But we got the increased all-out attack, so. If this is better. It was doing like 2 something before. Oh, that's better.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? What's happening? Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Wait. That's rude.
Sonata-senpai's panicking.
What am I looking for? Could have hit its weakness, but it wouldn't have done anything for me. 'Cause I wouldn't be able to all-out attack with one person. One person and not the main character, you can't do an all-out attack. Dodge.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. The enemy.
Get him? Just the two of them. What was wrong with Sonata-san? Oh, I didn't realize that.
Will this work? Now!
Does light do more than electric? I don't know. Oh, my money away. You're never getting treats again, dog.
Amada-kun's down. Please help.
What's happening?
What to do? Persona.
That works.
It's a win for the
It's
team.
over.
Good job, everyone.
Shuffle time. Anyhow. More experience. Level up.
Went off without a hit.
Get it, though? There's a strong presence not too far ahead. You'll want to keep an eye on your stamina.
Now, what do we run into next?
Keep an eye on the stamina. But if it gets critical, you can just piss on us. Ooh, look at that. Made up a bunch of the money. That was wasted.
We spotted. Let's take him down.
Oh. Cool. They're not afraid of me here.
Time for battle.
Ew. They look like they'll be weak to dark, but I guess not.
What to do?
Karin, don't do that.
The enemy's turned you. Please, we're on your side.
Did I turn down my
How should I
turn down my headset? Reached behind my head to scratch my neck, and I didn't even feel like myself touch my headphones.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Poison air. Oh, that was mean of me. Oh,
Amada-kun's defeated. Good work out there.
throne. I'll take him.
Went off without a hit.
No, it didn't. I attacked the dog.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So they say you want a revolution.
I'll go with.
Oh,
Not that.
You can hit a weakness with this.
electric. I don't have like single Mazio9. I did with one. And then give it to Akihiko.
It's all you.
Azianga.
Best bet would be. Not out of the woods yet. Now let's finish. We cannot pass this up. Push you down.
Who are you? Siegfried. Where's Roy?
This is over.
Mask
I'm
of
always happy
Folly.
to team up with everyone.
Wait, is that the right way? Oh. Give me
It's
things.
a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Is the floor with another? Okay. Nope.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Babies are weak to getting punched in the head,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
weak to electricity, and then weak to
I've already scanned this
wind.
one.
Hit them all.
What to do?
Enemy down. That's an enemy down.
Good to go. Do it. I'm on it.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Don't pull any punches.
Don't get punched in the head.
I'll keep fighting. For him.
Dominion. Throne leveled up. Light boost. I think I have a bunch that have fire. Pogon. Deals heavy light damage to one. Wish I could change the order of things on here too. Samurai Karm.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, dropping frames. Stop that. Stop dropping frames, please.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Get a little better. There you go. Bark, bark.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Teamwork makes the cream work.
Another day on the
I'm
job.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We learned something. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Keep it together. Here I come.
That's it! Enemy down!
Leader, it's all yours.
Sonata Senpai's charge!
I'll go in.
Can you help him?
Punched in the head. So I've been on a string of bad luck lately. A couple days ago, at work, I'm at work and I had a migraine, which is in itself fucking awful. Then that same day, I was cleaning at the end of the night, and I, reaching forward, moved too quickly and slammed these two fingers, like just boom. And pretty sure my pointer is sprained, I'm not sure. I think it's a muscular thing, so strained. Later that same night, I'm cleaning in my kitchen, hit these two fingers on the counter. No lasting effects. Somehow injured my toe, burnt myself with boiling water, and then this morning I wake up with a sore ankle on my other foot, and I'm getting out of bed, and I kicked my entertainment stand with only my pinky toe, hard enough that I sheared some skin off of it and started bleeding.
I'm always happy to
It's just like a
team up with anyone.
bad luck streak. Well, like 3 days.
It's one of those chests.
Let's try it. Oh, it worked.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
I expected it to work on the one that weak to it, but wasn't sure it would hit the other one.
That chest looks like it's work. Good boy.
Good boy. Stop dropping frames. Stop. Why is the internet being so fucking stupid today? Come on.
That certainly went well.
I apologize for my shitty frames.
Found the stairs.
I have barely anything going on. Alright, I think I'm back. I think my OBS, like, soft crashed. Don't know what the fuck that was. Just dropped completely, said I didn't have any internet, and then I did. Just didn't have any OBS. So all that happens is I stopped at the floor I was on, and then came back here. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. It's a mini boss floor. Sylphid Aura. That guy's got electricity coming off him. Yeah, I'm worried that my OBS is gonna be stupid again.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
See if that's gonna heal him. Okay, that's fine since he hasn't Vorpal Blade. Interesting.
Too slow.
Wow, no one got hit.
I've already dropped frames.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Way too slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Hit that one with it.
Here I come. Go back to hell.
Merciless Judge.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Pretty weak too. No weaknesses.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
Oh,
I'll go with.
oh, figured it out.
That's an enemy down. They've been shot. They're wide open.
Executive Greatsword.
Looking intense.
You're done.
Critical.
Stay focused.
You're done.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Uh-oh. Wait. Oh.
Sonata Senpai's been knocked down.
Tempest Slash.
I've already scanned this one.
Is ready. Just watch.
Yes, piss, piss, piss.
I think I can use it now.
Is that... If she does piss, does it increase hers too?
Last one. Let's finish this.
It does not. Full heal HP SP. One of them had Megadola, right? No, that's doesn't matter. It's... Right? Guess I'll just do Garudine. Oh, that sucked. Assuming it's null the poison. Oh, never mind.
The best bet would be.
That sucks.
Sonata
That
Senpai's
doesn't.
been knocked down. Are you okay?
That sucks. That doesn't.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
Dead? Dead Schmeat.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
52. Woo! These gatekeepers are a lot tougher than the typical shadows wandering around. Should we keep going, or is it time we take a break? Move on.
Wow.
I see. You're a man of steel, aren't you, Yuki-san? Oh, but I'm also good to go. Let's see how far we can get.
Could the smells here be bothering him? Do you smell it? Great!
Oh, there was a weapon inside. I think Koro-chan would be able to use that one well. Hopefully it's better than what he had. Maybe it'll only do that if it's better. Precious egg. I want to get to level 70.
Could it be?
The signal, this movement. The greedy shadows closing in on you. There it goes again. I think we'd get a really nice haul if we could defeat it. Would you like to chase it down?
Yes.
Koro-chan's chopping at the bit. What do you say, leader? Let's chase the thing down. Yep. There it is. Please chase it. I see a glimpse of its shadow from my point of view. It ran off this way. Let's go. You're slowly catching up to the shadow. Hang in there. Shadow is slowing down. Just a little more to go. Don't give up.
Yes.
Please be left. All right. Arf, arf.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Critical, critical, critical. 900. These are big numbers. Critical.
Great work, Amada-kun. It was right on target.
Critical.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That was an easy fight.
Amazing.
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. We managed to recover the treasure it was hoarding too. Wow.
Yes.
That was some pretty good footwork, but we were cut above. At least I now have a full grasp of the floor's layout thanks to us chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. Oh, that was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we get back to exploring? Is there anything else on this floor? You dare try to...
All of these colors are making my eyes hurt. I'll try not to get separated.
Oh, that's new.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Testing, testing. Fallen Emmy.
One step at a time.
Rocking horse fucker. Deathbound, huh? Wow. Figured it out.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Probably not the best skill I could have used, but the day of your next social or your next daily activity, social stats will increase more. I don't want that. All my social stats are maxed. Come hand. Insta heal.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Yarahan. Evade ice will be nice.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Turns his back and gets some booty cheeks clapped.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
The best bet would be. Does it work?
2 enemies down.
It's all you.
Megidola.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Go to the next floor, please.
Those
Oh, there's an enemy there.
powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Oh, did it hit me?
The enemy
Heat
looks
wave.
tough.
Don't. Oh, let's try it. Yes. Oh, looks like it hit. Oh. Also one I don't care about. I want the Arcana boost or burst, but I want, you know, a thing that'll help me. Tempest Slash. Deals weak slash damage to one foe. I will forget that.
That was a good workout.
There's a monad door here. Oh, was right there. Sylphid.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. I already fought one of these. I don't remember what its weakness is, but we've already fought it. No weakness. Severe Dark. All of its paws are tridents or pitchforks. I didn't realize that. I knew at least one of them was, but I didn't realize all of them were.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Severe light damage.
We're just getting started. One step at a time.
Oh, that might just extend it.
What to do?
Can you fear it? Can you poison it? That's not it. Oh, don't. Fuck. Oh, that's not that bad. He's not dead though. Dead.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That about does it. Ooh, get into a power stance here. Alright, we'll do that one. Arcana Burst. 10.
Oh, hello.
Let's keep going.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Oh, they're afraid of me again.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Guess that was unnecessary waste of SP.
Keep it together.
Who's gonna win this?
One, two. Heals 1-2, then throws a third punch. Shuffle time.
Keep fighting for him.
64.
I'm always happy to team up. Autumn leaves always fall so quickly. Oh, is that why people...
I think Kuro-chan found something.
What were they weak to?
Detecting a
Dark?
surge of power. Be careful.
Got him.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
It's always nice when they're weak to an insta-kill.
I've gained a new power.
Tartarus Search. That's all of her powers. Fully reveal the current floor and provides a shortcut to the next floor. Okay. That's neat.
Good job, Rotom. Now let's get back to exploring.
The rest of this floor was empty except for an enemy that's gonna be afraid of me.
No, not that.
You can always restock on consumables, so don't hesitate to use them. I know it can feel wasteful sometimes, but our top priority is survival, right? Uh... Uh...
Um,
I don't need everyone to be on the same level. I'm forgetting to Sylphid.
how are you? Yes.
I don't need everyone to be the same level. I could just pick my preferred party. But it feels weird not having everyone at the same strength.
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
We've learned! Oh, I forgot I gave her the maid outfit. If the tank is like any of the other ones I fought, it's gonna be weak to electric.
They've been shot.
Wasn't.
They're wide open.
It didn't work?
Attack up. High chance of knockdown.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. The end.
Good way to learn. Give him an ultra beatdown. Ooh.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
Keep it together.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Is this gonna be a critical? And my boy. Rush him.
I hope that helped a little.
Don't look down on me.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Samurai Farm.
Okay.
Great, now we can keep moving. Even if the theory about defeating the shadow that appears during the full moon turns out to be wrong, I'm sure there's something here that can help us get rid of the Dark Hour. I think so too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if there wasn't anything at all. At this point, all we can do is find out for ourselves, especially since this is a job only we can do. It's incredible you've always find a silver lining, Yukari-chan. Honestly, half of it is probably just me putting up a front, but the other half is thanks to you, Fuka. Thank you for giving me that recording. Yukari-chan. Alright, time to get going. Lead the way, Yuki-kun.
Are you watching your health and stamina?
Nope.
Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Boink. I'm assuming I'm nearing the top. He hasn't said how many more floors, though. There's a strong enemy waiting a few floors up. Wait, just how many are there?
Yes.
You can use my Tartarus search to analyze the floor you're currently on. It'll give you a layout of the whole floor, and you can even move right to the next floor if you want. Tartarus search is a sport skill that analyzes and reveals the full map of the floor you're currently on. As it reveals the stairs, it will unlock an option to fast travel. It does take stamina, though, so you can't use it over and over, but use it when you need to. Don't think you ever need to. Finding your way through these floors isn't difficult.
This shouldn't be a problem. The best bet would be...
But it's gonna be ice.
What next? There's that. Hey, that's just unfair.
Arn Karin. Yeah, they're behaving like the ones that used to be a strong enemy.
Please, we're on your side.
Use this?
A few blocks down, they were a strong enemy. They were really annoying. Doesn't look like it's that. Arn Karin.
I can read you like a book.
Oh, easy peasy.
Hey!
Next floor.
There's a shadow!
Why are you so high in the air? Ailment susceptibility up.
My heart.
Dodged it.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan! Fire won't work! Be careful!
Hmm.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. Yukari-chan, not going down!
Like this opponent.
Found something useful!
Persona's ready.
Deals more damage to downed.
You hit a weakness! Keep it up, Amane-kun!
What to do?
Needs strike damage to multiple enemies. Nicarabia! I missed! Tayu. Birds.
Good.
Collecting birds.
The scenery here may be distracting, but at least the shadows aren't that different.
True.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Yes.
Time for a fight. Should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Wheel lions. Wheelion.
I have to do this.
You can save your piss for a little bit later.
Now.
Thought so. Mabufu died. Dodge, dodge it, dodge it. He didn't dodge it.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Dark. I was hoping they were weak to it. Got one of them.
One enemy eliminated. Sonata-senpai's back in the fight. They've been shocked. They're wide open. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll end this.
That about does
No
it.
weakness found.
No shadows
Fire or ice. Or none.
Went off without a hitch. So this is
Down the
where
stairs.
were.
Alright. Found the stairs.
Great.
Another day on
Taking
the
a
job.
surge of power. Be careful.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Don't do it.
Predictable.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Now's the time. Confirm. Persona!
Keep it together.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Got him.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
$65. And Come Hand is almost 69. Maha Mayon. Medium chance of light insta-kill to all foes.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. It seems like this place gets even more bizarre.
Almighty.
A rare enemy. This work. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Look! Fierce! And again!
Moat. It's not Mott, it's Moat.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Bonus experience on a rare shadow. Ooh yeah. We like to see it.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Fun. Oh yeah. who needs them most? I mean, Junpei, obviously, but he's not here. I guess can take the place of Can.
Welcome back.
Ken is 60. Was Akihiko. I'll swap out Akihiko.
Okay, let's. A shadow.
Oh, it's gonna be a weak one too.
You got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
It didn't work.
I'll show you my power. Persona!
Critical. Ultra beat down.
All squad members, forward!
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Enemy signal destroyed.
Plus bonus experience.
They are finished.
They are finished. Masukunda. Face all foes. Okay. So when I get Amrita Shower, I'm gonna get rid of Amrita Drop. Oh, wait, I am getting this.
This will improve my capabilities.
Insta heal gets rid of fast heal. Primal Force deals severe pierce damage to one foe.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. It seems like this place gets even more bizarre the higher we go.
Teleporter.
Could head back, but it's your.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
During winter, the sound the air. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Ooh, a treasure chest. There's a shadow.
Who cares? Got the entire floor. Did I get everything? Yup.
Leader,
We should be getting close. Oh! I'm sensing a border floor. It's 5 floors up from here. Just a little further to go. Let's get through here first.
um,
5 floors up. Would that be the top? I know the mission from Aegis says... Fucking crap. Did it again. The mission from Aegis... Nope, from Elizabeth says... Get the final,
yes.
full document. Hiss?
Use it now.
Can't be lucky enough to get 3 pisses in a row, right? Party is charged up and focused.
Close.
You're using light.
Plexus Yukari
And
Charm.
now? Persona!
Does that mean you're gonna be weak to darkness?
It is time.
Persona!
Let's connect. Maximum firepower.
Hmm. Nice. Oh no. Almighty.
Evasive maneuver.
Oh, alright.
That's our leader.
Critical. Oh.
Now's the time. Isis. I appreciate it.
Goodness!
Concentrate. Wasted turn.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Wasted its turn. With the acquisition of the Lily Petal, you can now fuse Lilith, the Queen of the Night. 66, 66, 66, 61, 66.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Magarudyne. Media Rahan. Nice work. These gatekeeper guys are super tough, huh? Might be time to call it a day. What do you think? I'm just getting started. Well, someone's motivated. Okay, let's see how far we can go or get then. Yeah, let's see how far we can get.
Oh, that's
Boy, I can't afford either of those. I only have one? Itchy, itchy, itchy. What we got?
It's dangerous.
Caught them off
Stay on
guard.
guard.
Critical? Right off the rip?
All right. This should end it.
What to do?
Oh, don't think I hit it. Never mind. I was wrong.
It's over.
No status detected.
62?
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Stairs.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up? I am.
Oh, the tough boy disappeared. Oned.
Oh, a door.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Guy's gonna be weak as shit.
This will be no problem at all.
Oh, half of my people aren't hitting its weakness.
I got hit. Poison!
Oh my god.
What is optimal? Utilizing.
Mutilizing.
The enemy lost.
Critical?
I'll show you my power. Persona, engage.
This might just straight up kill it. Nope.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
It's over.
Ooh, baby. Baby, baby.
Oh, hello.
No more treasure.
Keep your eyes.
That shadow looks...
The situation is favorable. Power. Be careful. Focus.
The main character is the last one? That's helpful.
Defeated. Good work out there. Leader, you look really...
Does that help you? Gonna leave me alone and not say I look really tired?
Look, there's a shadow!
With all of these lights, the electric bill must be astounding. Oh, sorry.
Anything else? What floor is this?
Keep your eyes...
96? So does it just go to 200?
Should I undergo a large-scale update sometime in the future?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
What does she mean a large scale update?
There's a shadow! Doesn't that one look...
Dead?
It's dangerous! Stand guard! Activating. Persona!
Oh, heat wave. That's not what I meant to use. Got him. Maybe don't be weak
Good job,
to darkness. Instant kills. Come hand. Nice.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. Oh, there it is.
Might have to come back here and level grind. I'm not sensing any enemies. The next floor also seems safe. It ought to be a border floor. Let's investigate. I don't trust it. Oh, right. I forgot the monad, like, funnels or whatever. Yep, we're gonna go to the border floor first.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Roll document 8. I've decided to leave the institution. I refuse to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Oh, that's who it is. That's how she knows so much. Hold on.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh,
Let's hear the results. Wonderful. Wonderful.
seems you've completed a request. Seems you have finally obtained the old document 8. This concludes my requests for you to gather all of the old documents. I've wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you've collected. However, you are already moving towards another truth. Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk towards the future. Must admit, I'm a bit envious since I have neither. Please take this as your reward. Odin juice. Right, near a persimmon tree.
Very well.
That floor seems to be the halfway point of this block.
That floor seems to be a halfway point of this block. So then there's another half of the block? Is that what you're saying?
How are you? Yes.
Powerful enemy spotted.
I'm ready!
Time for a fight.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Some fun. Persona.
Any of them weak to this? Nope. Dodge.
I got hit.
Poison.
Good thing we brought this.
I'm gonna risk it. Oh,
Palladium.
it's only one enemy. Oh, that didn't do much. Tetrakarn. So they must be weak to physical then, huh? A Karakarn?
I'll go with.
Doesn't reflect against Almighty. That didn't do much.
I have to do this.
Isis. Unleash your power. Now.
Bloink. Interesting.
Will this work?
Persona.
One of them's gonna reflect it, but I'm
Fast.
immune. My god.
Hit me? Harmonika's down! He needs help! It is time.
Orgia mode.
Activate full automation mode.
Can they reflect that? Karn, stop using that.
What to do?
What next? There's Sona! Thank you for your support.
Now you've done it.
Now you've gone and pissed me off. Severe light damage.
Eat this.
Eat piss. That's pretty good.
Persona, engage!
Oh gosh. That's fine. Make them waste their turn. Uh-oh. That's dangerous.
Harmonika's down! He needs help!
I'll go with.
Just keep using Megidola. It's going to try and lifesteal, but they've got barely anything, so
Now it's my turn.
Harmonika's building momentum! Palladium,
eat wave.
ready to finish this!
Got him.
Target destroyed!
Petricorn.
I guess
This one.
I'll take the hit.
Pierce! And again!
Man, it's not doing shit. Oh, that's gonna.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
My health is 420.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with. Not that.
Keep it together. Now.
Man, this resistance is like big.
Damage inflicted! Harmonika's down! He needs help!
What to do?
I'll take this.
Now's the time.
Come! Active! What
Shall
about
we move
Desert?
on?
No shadows detected.
Experience.
Is that?
It looked like that one shadow had a bunch of underlings this time. The 4 of them gave up their lives to protect the snake-like shadow. I wonder if they were willing to sacrifice themselves. Makes you think a little. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. Yeah. Oh. There's 3 treasure chests. Blue swimwear. That for me? Omega Spear.
Hey,
A new weapon? May I please use it?
thank you very much.
Omega Lull. Memoir 4. The fog has lifted. I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world will be saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers the shadows shall be the one to rule. Let us call him the Prince. It's sit down time. Big chair, big soft chair. Wow. It's as low as it goes. Honestly, don't know if I've used this chair since I got this desk. I might have. I must have.
Yes. Powerful enemy. Time for a fight.
Now's the time.
Come. Oh, one of them's weak to it.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
That one's weak to it.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Critical.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Okay, I was trying to see if that one was weak to physical attack.
Her leader's been knocked down.
I'll go with. Never mind.
That one, it's using light, so let's try dark. Okay. Okay. Maragi Dine.
Yukari-chan, are you okay?
I'll end this. Now! Easy does it.
Got one of them.
The enemy's been taken out. Great
I'll
job,
show you my
Amakun.
power. Elaine, move out.
Nope, not that.
To do this.
Mediarama.
I won't lose.
Thank you for your support. Her leader's been knocked down.
What did that say? Light balance what?
Never mind. I'll go with. Succubus!
Will this work? Help us! Hanabi! He's focused now.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amakun. Activating.
Palladium!
Got him.
Taking no prisoners. Capacity
That's rude.
What to do?
Do I have one that's fire and ice? Nope. We'll do it. Ooh. Got him. And then this one is weak to. This one.
The strong one.
Oh.
Be on your guard.
It's new with new weaknesses. Ooh. It does Almighty.
I'll go with. Come.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
My persona's ready.
I still think that the phrasing of that is stupid. Deals heavy light damage. Just, I know what it means, it just sounds dumb.
Persona. Last one. Let's finish this.
God.
In this situation.
Garudine? Maybe it's weak to wind?
Hey, that's just unfair. Should I scan on this enemy?
Never mind.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
What to do?
This guy.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Will this work? I'll end this. Call it heavy.
I'll show you my power. Palladium.
I have to do this.
Come. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Mabufu Dine.
Keep your down. This up.
Everything I switch to, I'm weak.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with. Never mind.
Almighty, high chance to knock down. Ultra beat down.
They're all worn out. Try for some healing.
Keep it together.
I don't need to do that. I'll just... I mean, everyone is really low. I'm gonna do something.
Will this help? I appreciate it. Activating. Palladium, move out. Over here. Watch this.
Wow. It's gonna stomp.
Multiple system failure.
Oh, it healed me.
Team members are out of commission.
Here we go.
Thanks. Summoning. Persona. Now's the time. Persona.
We're fine.
Appreciate it.
Piss?
Think I can use it now. Thank you for your support.
What to do?
Alright.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I need... I need Bufu. Do I have anyone with electric? Yeah, we got Zeodyne and Mabufudine. Okay. I know I'm trying Mabufudine instead of Bufudine, but I just wanted to have one that has both of those.
They're fast.
Or Gia mode.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Megidola.
I'll go with Persona.
This guy doesn't have a weakness? Unless it's...
Scan on this enemy?
Will this work? And now?
Hmm.
Palladium.
Get him.
Do not make contact.
How do you miss?
In this situation. Isis. I appreciate it. I'll end this. Now.
Nullify stat buffs.
Palladium. Move out.
Got it. Jesus Christ. That guy was the hardest part of that fight. $67.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work. A lot of shadows are really similar. How many variations does that one shadow even have? This is so confusing. Why don't we just pull off the plates and paint them all the same color? Wait, that won't solve anything. Oh god, I'm losing my mind. It looks as though you've defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open that treasure chest. Let's do it. Ah, there it is. You're gonna open it, right? Yeah, but you're gonna be disappointed when it's just a card. Seems that the Moon Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Moon. All current party members will have their HP and SP fully restored. Increased by 1. Another card. What's the deal? Well, we're not figuring it out here. Let's move on. Looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Leave Monad. Okay, be careful on your way back. Stop. Oh.
Good day.
Would it be alright if, well, you can invite me to your room? I'll be waiting for you here. How may I assist you?
Very well.
She wants to see my room. Ooh.
Oh, help.
Alright. Please get a good night's rest, everyone. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at the cram school, too. At my cram school, too. I heard that this city isn't the only place affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country.
what?
Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. You would... oh my god. You would hope.
Let's get on with today's.
Now we begin. Om Vajra Ratna Om. Today, we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and the foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as tapasa, have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any power at all. So, it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads weren't all about such radical practices. They contain many practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Say, are you all listening? No out-of-body projections now. How about a test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong, and you'd better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma. Om Vajra Ratna Om.
Okay then.
Now, who should I pick? I choose thee, Yuki. What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? The Upanishads. Correct. You still need to live an honest life, though. I can't pile on any good karma. Moving on. There are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas, or poses, being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch of Hatha yoga is a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Oh, it's you. Hey, see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? I got a... go to the faculty office, and then talk to Elizabeth, bring her to my room, and then continue on. Miss Ferrucci. Wow. How is it already so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Toriumi. We could go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi.
Hi.
Oh, hello Yuki, how are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to go look for her. Myself, actually. Say Yuki, do you play mahjong? It's very intriguing. The technical terms in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Menten, Pin, Doradora, Richi, Ipatsu, Chitoitsu, Sumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you... Fucking Christ. Shall I teach you other technical terms? Though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then a few indeterminate phrases, such as, I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile. Or, you've got to have more than two, Han. Ooh, for advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and, Mangan Booyah. So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner phrases, though. But Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one. So I wouldn't. And I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. I learned technical terms for mahjong. How many times do I have to come back to try and get this goddamn helmet? Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? How many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah? What's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That's Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Here are my requests.
My,
Waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory.
Yes.
So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before. If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Yeah, a little.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization.
She's in love with me.
I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold, Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the
Can't have my
Velvet
shoes.
wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it. Thank you.
Spend some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very
Fine.
much for acting
Whatever.
as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful.
I'm sure he doesn't
Now
mind.
then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. There should be an achievement for that. Oh, I must have to turn in the mission. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled.
Forward to it.
However, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach. I will overcome my any ordeal that stands in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please take this as a reward. Iron's Horn.
Very well then.
Oh yeah.
You'd best be equipped for all contingencies. It's anyone's guess what could happen. If there's anything you don't need, I can take it off your hands.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that. Wublet's got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you got the time. That what you want? Great, it's all yours. Everything looked great, it's all yours.
Aldbolg. This is Tidus's celestial weapon.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
Oops.
What are you looking for? That what you great, it's all yours.
Maxima sniper.
That what you alright then.
Volg.
You'll be seeing you.
Fuka. I need to do the Fuka one. I know we're not leveling up, but, you know. Want to do the Fuka one before I can do the Mitsuru one.
Oh, welcome.
Arf.
Oh, hey. That's right, you walked your dog around this time. I'm just out for a light run. Felt like I needed a little more after club practice. Ugh, it's kind of chilly just standing around. Wanna do some stair laps over there? Oh, welcome back. You've got some pretty good form there. I should get back to my run. I'll see you later.
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Sunday fun day?
I'm going to do it.
Mystery doll set. Calling all doll collectors. We've got a great selection of dolls just for you.
Good.
First up, we have the Japanese doll, and you come in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this homunculus too. Guess how many? 2. Yeah, I'll take that. The homunculi are really helpful.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Kamiki.
Hey,
Ah, it's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow.
thanks.
I'm glad to hear it. Through our conversations, this bench becomes a bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
What are you talking about? A what?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed.
Dark. A dark
So
story.
He was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So,
Oh,
what do you think?
thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Dawn. How's it going? Felt weird calling you Dawn. Sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good.
Doesn't matter, you're not gonna see the
What
reviews.
matters is
You're
that
gonna
I'm
be
writing
dead.
it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I
Perhaps.
actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just
Close
for
to a
myself.
PB, but no cigar.
I'd like it to be a hopeful tale.
Try harder.
About
Try harder.
finding the meaning in life.
Why am I dying? This guy got me
I
dead.
think of you when I write.
Try harder.
It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Mickey smiled weakly. I don't like this guy. Personal best.
The wind is going to pick up soon.
God.
I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Maybe I'm getting sick again. Hoff has been here for about a month. I'm tired of it. Tired of this, Grandpa. Oh. Bonk. Don't be a scared hamster. Burp. Oh, I burped. Sound goes away. The sound goes away. The sound goes away temporarily. Burp. My OBS crashed earlier. That was fun. Arf. He wants to go for a walk. Oh, it's
Oh, hey!
Yuko. What's the point of this one?
Oh my
We already finished
God, that is
her
such a
S-Link.
cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Paz did it again.
Oops, I
Seriously, how many
did
times
it
does have to
again.
happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad.
I don't know what she's saying. What did he do?
Whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. See you later, doggy.
She was his first girlfriend. Do I not get anything from those? It just boosts my possible S-Links. I can hear people talking. Hey, good news. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin.
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks.
Nuh-uh.
Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to check him out later. New student is transferring into 2F. That's my class. Oh, I wonder who this new student could be.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on.
Look at him.
introduce yourself.
Just look at him.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute.
Ryoji.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
I bet he's bad guy. Pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar.
Well, I don't think
with all
he's
our
a bad guy,
Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
but, you know.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs.
Ow, my
Let that be
fingy.
a lesson to the rest of you.
It's broken. It's broken.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
I guess.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it.
Probably not the
Except
issue.
Now you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
Miss Toriumi, shush. There was drama going on. You're ruining it.
Pay close attention, all right?
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now, let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Stay awake.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break. Or just talk to him yourself then. Why are people simping after him? Mochizuki.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
People still get in trouble for that on here?
I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer.
Sure, Miss Toriyumi.
And let's see.
Sure.
Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Maybe. All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Why doesn't he do something about him?
Let the poor teacher carry all that herself? Let's help her out.
Ooh,
Hey,
that's
you
what
don't
I like to
you
hear.
don't get to hit on her.
Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right?
Right.
I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
Or something.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I thought
Track.
there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in.
Pino?
I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
You can play? Play me a song.
See for yourself.
For the piano man. Big yawn.
How was that? Any good?
Loved it.
I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or...
Ooh, big stretch.
I want to keep learning.
Not a
And
cat.
try new things.
Oh, big
You said
stretch.
earlier, too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
We're already friends.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation?
Yes.
Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later.
Sure ting.
Thanks. I'll be in touch.
Who doesn't have their phone on
We
them?
still have some time before it gets dark.
Like, I get it. It's not like nowadays, but
Show me around the school.
come on.
Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of equipped persona have been erased by 1. Why?
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Wrong button. Gonna sneeze. I have completed the sneeze. Morning. I heard Kirijo Senpai is coming back today. How is she? I don't know. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. I mean, her dad did get murdered in front of her. That's a pretty rough way to, you know, lose a parent. Faculty office. Enter the orifice. Hey! Ah, Yuki, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masumune. This didn't belong to Masumune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... You really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. So I'll give it to you, but you take good care of it, right? Become a family heirloom, right? Kanit Sugu's helm. You must be proud, Yuki. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my helm to a student after all. That Bebe, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit is still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masumune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that I enjoyed even more stories about Masumune. I have a deeper understanding of history. No single dingle. Velvet room!
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to...
Two dingle dangles.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
I see. So this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Does that love protect the head, or is it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. Please take this as your reward. Ooh. I was running low on those. Go water the flowers.
Come to think of it.
While we were taking a stroll around the Gekkan High School together, I noticed the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the verge of dying, perhaps because not many people frequent that area? What a sad sight for such a lovely spot. Would you be so kind as to give those flowers some water?
We'll await a report of success. Very well.
Rooftop. Baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Flowers seem to be doing great. Flowers seem like they're about to wilt. Looks like a spot didn't get any water. Maybe I should water the flower bed. I gave the flowers some water. They should be fine for now.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for watering the flowers that were on the verge of withering.
To think of it.
I have heard that plants grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? But plants aren't the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I'll try this watering process on myself as well. There's a part of me I'd like to cultivate. Next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. Please take this as your reward. Maid outfit. Who's that one for?
Very well then.
Nope. I hear cold symptoms. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Thanks. Sure. See what he wants. Nice. Want to get something at the strip mall? Well, let's go to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Is he just being a sad boy because Chidori told him not to come back?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, well flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What? Is that bad? Oh, she likes the color white, so I figured.
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble.
He's afraid. The language of flowers.
Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Got something wrong?
It's just, look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking.
Sure.
So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Give it some time.
Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball.
Big damn hero moments.
So amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Never it was clutch time. I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
You're great the way you are.
Still, I just... never mind. Thanks, man. Whew.
Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudon and Wakatsu to wake us up.
Katsudon and
Do
Wakatsu.
you even have Katsudon there?
I don't know what Katsudon is. I had ramen the other day and it was fantastic. Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's going to skip the hospital, visiting the hospital.
Hey, you zoning out over there?
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. My package.
Welcome back.
Greetings. Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried?
Speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. I'd like to ask you a favor. Are you available tonight? I'll be waiting in front of the dorm. I know this is a difficult period, so thank you for your time. I guess.
Senpai!
You know, or I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Sure.
Thank you very much.
Got nothing else going on at night. Thanks. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if it's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Mind your
Maybe
business.
It's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Let's check it out.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Shut your holes.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Bad choice of words.
No, it's fine. I'm totally okay. I don't want you to go out of your way for that.
Shop bar. K Sara Sara.
This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
You did your research.
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad.
Her dad got
painful
murdered.
to be in a home, knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
You're really kind. I'm sure she'll like it. You've grown strong.
You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
Or what? What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai.
You're welcome.
And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. But I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game.
Fucking get him.
I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aigis-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that
Hamburger's a
little
hamster.
things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
More than enough.
Right. I might try some more things later on too, but for now at least, I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
We're standing literally outside the front door. Listen to what Amada-san has been up to as we went back to the dorm. Hey, have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I called dibs. Art nerd. I hate it. Oh, this is just gonna be Koromaru. Why? The cord for my controller keeps getting, like, stuck. I guess I could just... What is it stuck on?
Hey
And then what happened?
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. I already have all the ingredients, so can you help me? Sure. Thanks. Let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out? Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've
Doubt
already
it.
cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
Got a bowl full of eggs and broccoli over there.
This is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Iron athlete meal.
Sorry. Obviously this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
We could reduce your training a little bit.
And that's why.
It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry, though. You'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, so there's no need for the heater. But there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Sai Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter, Early Mornings.
Yes, that's right.
Let's see, Yuki. What was she describing with such a sparse line? Favorite time in winter?
The answer was pretty obvious.
So you do have some basic sense. The author was describing her favorite time in the winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciates its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair is frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Okay, bye. Looks like you're dropping by Paulonia Mall today. Want to join? Cool, let's go. Was there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we could get some tea first, then go shopping after?
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer.
I don't mind.
Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh.
Is it your mom?
Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny.
What? How do you think that would make Dad feel?
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Did her mom get
Just don't call me
engaged?
again. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Karia shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
I left the mall and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Prove it. Are you trying to garden? Woof. Pet brush. Oh, I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. Oromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. Seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Arf? Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Arf. Balm of life. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Good boy. Koromaru is very happy. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time.
Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit. Oh yeah? You think maybe you could get along with him? He seems really, affectionate. Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Why, hello, Takiba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Makoto-kun. Oh, hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Must suck having to transfer school so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets lonely, gets a little lonely, you know? So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? Yukari-san, hey, wait up! Denied. Uka. Fuck.
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just me, or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? I'm thinking about putting some food together. If you got some time on your hands, do you want to cook with me? How about it? Sous Chef gets the leftovers. Awesome, let's go make something tasty. Kari looks serious. Spent time cooking.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good.
Cabbage cream stew.
Well, shall we start cleaning up?
When she gives you the cabbage cream. What's up, Makoto?
Hey there.
Morning, Makoto-kun. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. He actually wanted to know more about Gekukan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekukan High, too. Shh, pipe down! If Yukaton hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. But I want to know, too. Oh, look who's showing interest all of a sudden. Well then, I'd like your opinion, too. It's a very serious matter, see? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can be good friends too, Makoto-kun, since we're both transfer students and all.
Let's get on with today's.
Begin today's lecture, shall we? Om Avira Humkan Vaj Radhatu Vam. We're teaching today because, well, maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. The first thing that comes to mind was a lecture on practical magic. The movie? How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know, some people would say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body, it influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. Pneuma, yeah. It was a very important concept in the medical science of the day. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. That was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today. Like yoga, breathing is an especially important factor there. It's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breathe or breath and inner strength, that is often incorporated into martial arts training. So, you can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Dantian breathing. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's breathing exercise where you focus on the specific Dantian, or energy center, in your body. So, the first step is simply focusing on the right Dantian, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 fingers widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot in our body receive such high regards to the point of being specially named? It's because the Dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt anywhere else in the body. This is because the Dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some Dantian breathing now. For first timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps maintain focus. Once you've pinpointed your Dantian, you can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing within the Dantian. Dantian. Then, just as deliberately, exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your Dantian until you can feel it begin to harden. That's the point when you should exhale. And simply repeat the process as desired, that's all. Oh, except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead. Something inhibiting your mind. So you see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial for magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques. and that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today.
There you are. Finally found you.
Mitsuru.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I did,
Sure.
the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out.
Oh, he is just asking
I know
out
this
everyone.
place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Yeah, see to him.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Just blasted him. Shirakawa Boulevard. Hey, that's the fuck hotel. Oh, Makoto-kun, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Start the S-Link.
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Why?
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you.
I mean, yeah, they never said which girls.
I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
Ryoji could be in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have. are you? This is none of your business.
You know who I am. Shut your holes.
His side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata Senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Shit.
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
Still haven't told him who they are.
Alright. I'll do it. Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
No, he won't.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
It's not your fault.
No. Considering how angry they were, I'd say I probably was at fault here. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out. Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here.
Yeah.
Wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that? Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day, and while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
Spend time with Ryoji, then return to the dorm. Do I not get an actual S-Link with him?
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here.
Salut.
Are you looking forward to the trip, Yuki? Sure am.
I see.
Well, I hope it will be memorable.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence.
What a coinky dink.
Ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog,
A dog?
He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
I've been knocked over by dogs. They're just having fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Return to the dorm. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, someday. Beep, beep. Something about Tartarus? Tartar sauce? You free today? Because we have the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. You want to join me? Just let me know. I don't want to reply to it. Figure it out. But gotta watch some Tanaka first. Started working out, but struggling to keep at it. On the verge of giving up? Then this is just the thing for you. First up, we have Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. Oh wait, there's more. We'll throw in this mega protein too. Guess how many? 8. 40,000 yen?
Thanks.
I suppose armor is like 30,000 anyway, so. Bye-bye.
Right. Thank you.
You'll stay? Thank you, truly.
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right?
Yeah.
This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day.
Am I the bird?
And the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
It's a good story. It is definitely depressing.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will.
What are you leaving me?
Face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Miki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Don't kiss me.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide, and I'm running out of time.
Can't decide. Can't decide.
to go.
Brain
I
aneurysm.
hope to see you again.
Party ways with Kamiki and head back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Is it correct that you tend to planters on the rooftop? Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop for maximum efficiency.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
Why don't you ask?
Good idea. I'll give it a try. Hello? Hello? This is Aigis. If you can hear me, plants, then please respond.
Please reply.
Unfortunately, there was no answer. Communication will be difficult with my current abilities. This is something to consider for the future. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly.
The first time you've
Little
seen
seeds
plants?
and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
Orgia mode. Tend to the plants with Aegis.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like it will be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Oh yeah, everyone looking. School trips tomorrow. Are you all packed?
Hey, listen!
You bet I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you?
So, in this
Uh-huh.
section,
Tomorrow, you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all. That's for sure. You all know our national flower is cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Manyoshu, you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum.
yes, precisely.
Anyway, so one day my neighbor invited me over to her house. She fed me absolute gruel. I'll never forget the taste. Well, I still tried to offer her something in return, but she only kept waving off my gift. Humility is the true Japanese way, but not for you children today. No, you lot are nothing but... This guy sucks. Ikora. Enlo? Puka. Oh, are you heading home? Thank you. I hope there is no one sitting at our usual spot. Blush. Smile.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something, but no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe.
Are you Naruto?
Think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else.
Doesn't.
How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
I believe in myself.
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you.
Any other parts? You little pervert.
The reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. Seems we've grown closer. 8.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this? Thank you, but I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, well, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I
Yeah,
think
sure.
I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
Went shopping with Fuka, then headed home. Package. What's up, dude? Tomorrow's school trip, dude. I'm so psyched, dude. Kinda sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though, dude. Huh? Junpei-san seems to have his energy back, dude. I guess there was no reason to worry about him, dude. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic, dude. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it, dude?
Yes.
I won't, dude. Oh, and please, don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir, dude. Huh? Are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something, dude?
No.
No, of course not, dude. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks, dude. Fuka!
Hey.
About that.
Hiyo! Chill vibes. The night time of love. Same. I don't know if you could hear it, but my roommate was coughing. Today, I'm leaving for the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto this afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Anime sequence.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Kyoto.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
She looks awkward. Mitsuru. I mean, so does I guess, but Mitsuru looks awkward. We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Gara, is that what this says? Or is it a 6? 6 Hara. Hige Shiyama Sanjo Godai okay, let me try that again. Higashiyama Sanjo Godaigo Inn.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Fancy schmancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Want to get under it?
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
See you later, I guess. Ooh, pretty.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Why don't you find out?
No! I guess you can't go in there! A bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this! Come on, don't lie to her!
Sorry, Oji. Where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip. Did we even have one?
My school didn't. Or my class didn't.
No. That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
It's Toriumi. Be nice.
We'll see you later then.
Why did he say it like that?
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. Aigis, you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
I guess wants it. Student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? Her dad was murdered? You don't read the newspapers, do you, senpai? Her father recently died. You seriously didn't know? Although I think the newspaper said it was like an illness or something. So many different sweets are on display, and they're all eye-catching. Should I buy something as a souvenir?
Come on in.
It is 6. 6 Hara clerk.
Anything catch?
Compito! Compito, you know, like in, Spirited Away, the little soot sprites are carrying around the little sugary star candies? That's Compito. It's just sugar. It's tasty, though.
Much appreciated.
Tomochika and Miyamoto.
Yo, sup?
Yo, what's up?
Check this out.
No.
The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes.
Over the garden wall?
Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
Yeah, how else will you ever see boobs?
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Okay. Hi, Miss Toriumi.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, hurry, hurry. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes? Do you know which room you're in? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yuki-kun, get to your room. Go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Aha! I tried my hand at sneaking out. Oh, he actually says it.
Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us. Hey there.
Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise chuckle. Smile. Akihiko.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
You're weird. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought games or something. Yeah, like a board game. Hi, Yuko.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming. Then,
Prove
after
it.
lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say. Oh, by the way, have you checked out this vending machine?
Nope,
You
but
don't
I'm
really
gonna.
see these drinks back home.
Perfect.
Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
I'll buy some and give one to the girl by the persimmon tree. Durian soda. That would be so goddamn bad. It'd be awful. Vegetable juice that will rev your engine. Blended fruit juice. It's huge. Soda that simply reeks. I believe you. Durian is yucky. Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean it can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know. Dude, yes it does. Shobu room? What the hell is Shobu? How come our school trip is in Japan? Dude, we gotta go abroad, or there's no point. I hear it's Ikota's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Ikota insisted on Kyoto. Seriously, that guy sucks. Yep. Fuck. Tsubaki room. We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here instead.
Hello.
Hello.
Patrol as well?
No.
Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip.
Good, Odagiri.
I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? Ah, they're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the chance. There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really? Oops, I ate them all. Sorry.
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
Or what? Are you gonna snitch on him? Botan. Nanton. Fuji. Emergency exit. Sword. Oh, it's a Boken. Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
It's a trip itinerary. There are details on the schedule for all 3 days of the school trip. That's cool. Shinsengumi fan student. Inkakuji Temple? Kiyomizu Temple? Are you kidding me? We're in Kyoto. It's got to be about the Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Ikitaya's remains, the Nishi Hongen Temple, right? No, I won't have enough time. Okay. Ikkyo. Ajisai. Suisen. Do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh, wait. Are you going out with someone? Ah, bummer. But if you've got a girlfriend, don't think you can fool around just because you're on a trip. Girls get really mad when you do that, you know? Yeah. Suzuran. Sazanka. Hello. Wonder if Kirijo-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, I feel so heavy and it feels so heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. No. Show some sympathy. Some people think that visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. Is that a thing? Itchy leg. Hello. I can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Your choice. Probably not great for the pores. I usually sleep in a bed, so sleeping on a futon is a new experience for me. But I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. I usually sleep in a bed, but I've also had a futon on the floor. I love wearing wearing a yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It's getting me all excited. We're gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. Alright. Things could be better than that, probably. Nobody here? It's an emergency exit. It's against the rules to go out at night during the school trip. Shouldn't leave the inn. Are the only people in this inn students? Can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. Did you not bring your own pillow then, if you knew that? If you knew that information and you chose to come here without a pillow, that's on you. Do I have my yukata on straight? Doesn't seem right. Calling dibs on this futon. This corner is the best one. Hey, did you see them filming something in the city? I guess it's a really touristy spot. They must be used to seeing celebrities around here. Alright. That's cool. Okay. Running around in these rooms is really fast. I suppose I could just not hold the sprint button. Return to room. Next day. School excursion day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Memories. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamagawa River near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew.
Leg is itchy.
Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Fucking get her.
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that.
They're just trauma dumping at each other.
So I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Yeah.
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course.
I think once their vacation's over, I'm gonna be done.
Head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
Everything's gonna be out in the open.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone.
Oh, is their persona gonna evolve?
And I won't turn back anymore.
What are you gonna be? That's a whip. The resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Mitsuru's persona, Penthesilea, has given rise to Artemisia. Massive almighty damage to one foe and decreases all of their stats.
Please. Watch over me.
Oh, I thought this was a lady. Like this lady. I underestimated Kyoto. There's too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. To Kyoto. How you doing, Makoto-Han? Ah ha 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 ha. What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh? I don't know. I couldn't hear it.
Come on in.
Anything new?
Much appreciated.
Baby.
Ah, you are wearing a yukata.
Yeah.
I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
Alright, baby. I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. Okay. Stop that.
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe
Fast as
what
fuck,
Miyamoto
boy.
did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the
John Doe
problem.
jersey?
You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? he went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu Dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does.
Running up that hill?
Right?
Hey there. I had a lot of fun this afternoon. Did you? What are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room. That's terrifying.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Whose persona hasn't evolved yet? I know Aegis hasn't. Koromaru's hasn't. So tired of touring shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Maybe I should sneak out later and hit the arcade.
Oh, you're wearing the yukata. Oh, it looks good on you. You look kind of different than usual. Good different. You know, my group actually passed yours earlier today. I guess you didn't notice me, though. I thought about calling out to you, but I just couldn't. Well, I don't really know why, but it's just when you're with your friends from the dorm, you're like a different person. You wear certain expressions around them that I never get to see when you're with me. Not that it really matters or anything. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be all weird about this. So basically, I was feeling lonely and all I wanted was for you to notice me. Ooh, glad I got that off my chest. I just wanted to walk around Kyoto with you.
Bung, 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 bung.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together. Just
Stop it.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Tomorrow's the last night. Why don't we go sneak into the guys' rooms? We can't let Ikota catch us, though. I am a guy. I don't have to sneak. They're my room. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee.
Hey there.
Oh, Makoto-kun, I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow? Should I spend my free time with Ryoji tomorrow?
Thanks.
I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Mm-hmm. School excursion day 3. Today's itinerary, free time within the city. Mitsuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened.
I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it. I don't want to be an asshole.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when
I bet you won't.
I'll think back fondly on this trip. Even evening sun is so bright.
Evening.
Reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
How did you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife.
Like the river Styx. Like the river Nyx.
You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
Those connections are inevitable. We don't want to feel lonely.
So you mean we just can't stand the pain of being alone? But look at everyone around us. They've chosen their partners out of a large crowd, haven't they? So it's not about loneliness. They genuinely want to be with each other, right? Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along.
Yeah, sure.
I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together.
Horizon Zero Dawn?
This just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water. We should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Say it. I walked along the riverbank with Ryoji, then returned to the hotel. I feel like I understand him a little better now. I received a message. Let's hit up the hot spring. We're going, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, we just got it. Come find me when you're free. Dude, do you think they have mixed gender bath here? Of course not. Yeah, I guess not. That's Junpei.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Uh-huh. Hello, Aigis.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Yeah. Baby.
Today I saw Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu was so...
I don't know what Kiyomizu is.
And then I saw Kinkaku. Kinkaku was so shiny.
I don't know what Kinkaku is.
Tomorrow I will go see Ginkaku.
I don't know what Ginkaku is.
Ginkaku versus Ginkaku. Who will be the winner?
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
I know. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just talking about it. When I get back, I'm going to annoy them even more than before. Fair.
Oh, hey! This trip went by in a blur. I can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. Since we're in different groups, it was also kind of a bummer. You do? So we both felt the same way. You know, when I visited the temples earlier today, I kept thinking about you. Like, what it'd be like if you were there. Or if you'd like this keychain I got for you. I even saw a Buddhist statue that reminded me a little of you. But now that I've gotten a good look at you, I don't really see the resemblance. You know what? I think I like it best when I'm with you.
That makes sense.
Let's go on a date once we get home, okay?
Yikes. Hot springs are so relaxing. Why was his not voiced? Gotta study my ass off for exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are less than... I said entrance. Entrance exams are less than 2 months. Are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Sigh. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. Bozo.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Let's go.
Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
God damn it. Oh, I didn't go upstairs either. Hi.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
What a deep and meaningful conversation. Kirijo-senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All that exercise and their club activities must really be paying off. That Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her in the baths yesterday. But she's in a culture club. Maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. Should I go back to my room and get ready to hit the hot spring? Yeah. Talk to everyone without going into all the rooms again.
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
An accident for sure.
Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
It's a hot spring. Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
Uh-oh.
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls would come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
A big swimming pool?
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little...
Pervert.
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah,
Probably.
I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there?
Why are you sending Fuka to do it?
Could be a ghost.
Oh yeah, Yukari's like, buck, 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 chicken.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hide in the steam.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Use a duck as a red herring.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
Chuck the duck.
What herring? Why is it red? He can explain later.
Chuck the duck.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on. We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Good point.
Yeah, see?
But you said we can't just stay here, Junpei-kun.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
It's just a toy.
But still, isn't it kind of weird to find this
In a
here?
hot spring?
I detect a presence straight ahead.
What?
Hot.
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence!
Confidence.
Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
Is that a try again sort of situation? Nope. Okay. It's the last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
Got beat up by naked girls.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come. Not a word, huh?
Let's you count as a word.
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Mitsuru walked past us without a single glance in our direction.
Damn, not even a dirty look.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Wow, that was fast. Aw, man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I'll be looking forward to them? We can't go to Tartarus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Props!
Excellent.
Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights. The sole blemish in the trip was an incident instigated by a group of peeping scoundrels. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I do. It was Junpei's fault. Soul spinach. Leafy soul spinach. Plant some soul spinach. Huh? You really got me a souvenir? What should I give him? Campito? Oh, Campito! I love Campito. Thank you for the candy. By the way, I noticed that the girls look pretty mad with you guys. Well, not that I can't put two and two together. There's only one thing I have to say to you. Everyone is exhausted from our trip, so we're not even going to explore Tartarus tonight. That's all. Good night.
Negatory.
You are unscrupulous. As a penalty, I shall not converse with you for the rest of the day. Commencing ignore mode.
Jeez.
I hope you've thought about what you did. Honestly, I'd rather just forget the whole thing. But you better not forget your punishment. Maybe you'll think twice before trying that again. Akihiko. I'll just say this. The main offenders were Junpei and Ryoji. We were forced to do it against our will. We're victims here, too. We're victims, too, here. Could you just leave me alone for now? I know I need to go see Chidori and talk things out with her. I've been thinking about it for so long, but for some reason I can't bring myself to go. Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I could give Junpei something that could encourage him to take action. Am I supposed to buy him the white flowers for her? Why is there no school on Monday?
Seriously?
I was so excited about having next Monday off, but then I remembered career experience week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we don't get paid. What jobs did you get? Yesterday, or Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks. And a teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time, too?
You good?
So, did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. Couldn't care less about the shrines and temples. Well, career experience week starts on Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have a chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip that they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. So, my idea for the school trip was Guam, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Ikoda stumped for Kyoto. Like always, Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takanozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terauchi didn't care where we went as long as we could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we could finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. Ah, I see your friend isn't with you today. I'm talking about the boy in the cap who came by the other day. Oh, by the way, those white flowers he was eyeing just sold out a while ago. Next shipment of them hasn't been scheduled yet. I'm sorry about that. But we do have other varieties available. Please take your time and look around. I don't know where this...
Hello.
Ah, Yuki. I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. By the way, Yuki, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure.
I see.
Excellent. Well, would you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow? Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. Hope I can do this correctly.
You're probably great at
Let us
slurping.
begin. Bon appétit.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chefs. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? The hell is that? You're asking about the recipe?
Mhm.
Sorry, miss, can't tell you.
Tonkotsu.
That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
No, it means that's how he makes his money, bozo.
What a fascinating delicacy.
Real Aegis of you.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
I guess this is poor people cuisine compared to her.
Recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time.
You never had ramen?
Do you find that unusual?
I don't find it unusual that you'd want to try it.
I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
I saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown. Ooh, started it. What is hers?
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Do I already have Empress? Is she Empress? Empress. I don't know them based on their card, so.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
You still have a full bowl of ramen. We decided to go back to the dorm. Alright, so I think I'm going to end the stream here. There's a... Yeah, 5.5 hours, roughly, I think. Hi, how was your day? Ryoji-kun was just here. Came to hang out with Junpei. It's not often that we get visitors here. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Alright. Yeah. So I had a little bit of a issue earlier with the OBS fucking up, but yeah. Fun day. Alright, so I will be back on... Which one is today? Today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. I'll be back on Friday to play some more. Getting close to the end. I thought it was going to be just 2 more streams, but maybe 2 more now? Who knows? But yeah, so I will see you guys then. Thank you for watching. Have a nice night. And bye-bye.